We're live. So we're live for live stream 256. Seeing the market up here off a pause in apparently implementation of tariffs. Current range on NQ 288, on ES 6550, and on gold 19.2. Had a gap up in the market. So we've had a rally. I'm going to go down to the 1 minute. I'm going to go down to the 1 minute here. I'm going to add a simple moving average. Now I've got the simple, the 200, and change that to blue. No, that's the same color as the too much. It's too similar to the view up. You can change from candlesticks to. No, that's awkward. That's a series. High Kanashi. Apply. Okay. Save as. One page. Okay. Gonna go short here. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh, should belong in NQ. Should belong in ES. Stop should be at 29.5 on gold. or 28.7. 28.7. 23.1. $30.25. To 57.50. Should get the gold chart up. It looks like I'm going to be stopped out over there. Where is my gold chart? Yeah. $805.25. $805.25. $90.50. So we've got the gold in the bottom right here, ES top right, and we've got NQ middle left. So we'll see. We'll certainly see. Seems we're about to get the target here over on ES. Can't be that far away. 2 ticks. We just got up to 804.75. Target's at 805.25. Came pretty close as well over on the NQ. We got to 29. We got to 29 with the target being at 30.25, so 5 ticks away. It does look like we're going to be stopped out over here on gold, bottom right. Just waiting to see here. Here we go. Should be able to get the ES off the table in the top right. Should be able to get, we are the 804.75s here, 2 ticks away. Should be able to go pick that up. Oh, come on. Seem pretty close over here on the NQ as well. What is going on? Seems NQ might get hit first. We just got to 29 on NQ. Target's up at 30.25. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 5 ticks. What are we doing? Hmm. Here we go. Got to 2850 there. Definitely seems we're going to get to target. 29. Yeah, this should just blast through. Oh, come on. Why is it 29? Keeps acting as a resistance here. Come on. Got to 29, 25. Oh, should get it on this go around. Target filled right there on our friends over at NQ. Just waiting on ES. Target filled there as well. Let's celebrate. We're winning. So we can celebrate our win there. So we're up 31. Realized. So let's see what we can do here on gold. I wonder if there's a way. Doesn't look good at the moment for this gold. Got a lows, what appears to be a higher low. But we'll stick with the plan. Wow. Got that trade news. Let's see if we can go build a ticker here. Well, seems that our friends heading down towards target here on gold, down at 23.1. Currently trading 23.6. Oh, here we go. Target filled right there. Let's celebrate. We're winning. So, gone 3 for 3. Oh, there's this talk of this trade situation being over. So we've had a gap up the run. This could be the bottom if this is the old end of the trade war debacle, the whole trade war thing. Maybe people will stop running to safe havens like gold. Who knows? Yep, up in a run. These are daily charts, bottom right I'm looking at here. Let's go back to original charts. And now we wait. Now we wait. So what we need like what, 55 or something. Um, let's think about this. Thinking of taking a long here. $57.50. Or 150. Let's see. Might be buying a little bit high here. Nah. Nope. 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 I don't like what I'm seeing. Over on ES. But you know what? It's not a part of the plan to get out. I just convinced myself to get out. Look at that. Huh. Chasing it. Oh, got a long on gold. Sorry, not on gold, on ES. Oh, 925. Oh, 925. So previously was 01. Let's do 07. Let's do 10. Do 725. $98.75. 98.75. It was at 0150, wasn't it? $57.50. Let's stop the whole risk reward there. Oh, about to get a short here on gold. Short on gold. 11.5. 11.5. 19.1. 19.1. How much shall I lose here? 275. Let's see if we can go pick that up. Right there. Oh, come on. So I'm in at 37.5. Let's see if we can pick up the 47. Originally I was in around 29, was it? Seems like it was 29. Yeah, around 29. Come on. What are we doing? Problem with these is going to bring down my average. It's going to bring down my average. Target filled. So target got filled there on our friends over at NQ. Let's see if we can get back in down at 36. Target's about to be filled over on. Yes, it seems like. Original target was up at 57.25. Target filled over there. You can celebrate.
We're winning.
See, should have just kept the original trade. Would have been at 29. Would have got out right there. Target would have been hit. Up at 57. But instead, I've only taken, I was at 5 and I lost 7 there, so it's great. So it took less than I needed to. Up 45. Doesn't look good on gold here. Bottom right, looks like we're going to be stopped out. Price came down to 12.7. $18.3. So it should have been essentially 27. I picked up 10. So there's like a further 17. That I didn't pick up. Wondering if I can be really aggressive here. Try to pick up 10 of the 17. About to be stopped out on gold. Stopped out there on gold. So down to 35 from being up 45. You know what? This is buying at the higher day. Do you really want to do that? So in reality, it should be buying about there. You know what? We'll cancel. Cancel that order. We'll wait. We'll wait. So the VIX is 5% down. Market looks extremely bullish. Oh, hold on. Got a short on gold here. 13.9. $21.8. Ooh, hold on, may get along here. Long. Just got a long there on ES. 1375. Oh, 625. Well, seems like we're going to head down to target on gold here. Can't be too certain. Got within 7 ticks. 7 ticks is quite a lot for gold, considering this would be the low of day. We'll see. Coming pretty close here. $14.1. What's that, 2 ticks away or something? 14.2 actually. 3 ticks away. ES isn't looking too smart at the moment. So 3 ticks away. Target filled right there on gold. Let's celebrate. We're winning. So we're up to 43, not quite our peak at 45. Keep an eye on ES. I did buy pretty high there, so he could come back in and stop us out before even continuing to move to the upside. That remains a possibility. Do also have to be aware of the fact that we could get a setup on NQ. Stopped out right there. Sellers came back in quite a bit. Over on ES, stopped us out. It's not the end of the world. Oh my word. Oh my word. Ah, missed the entry. Missed the entry. $70.75. $17.75. $17.75. $14.75. $14.75. Oh, $3.75. Oh, $3.75. Gold is continuing to sell. We got what, 8 there. Wow, gold is really going through it. Let's see a nice strong break of the 60s here. It's not quite showing me what I want to see here. I want to see us hold 60 pretty well. There we go. That's what I want to see. Let's do a quick run to 70s here. 68, 69, 75, 70. Let's get that 70, 75 here. Pretty close over here as well. On ES, we've got to 1425, 2 ticks away. Let's see us get these targets off the table. Back up to 69.50, 69.75, 4 ticks away. 1 tick away over on ES, 14.50. Targets are 4. There we go. Hit target on ES. Just waiting for our friends over at NQ here. Got up to 70s again. Really want to see the 70, 75. Got to as high as 70.25. 2 ticks away from our target at 70, 75. Really need to see get to target there on that surge. Otherwise I could be in for a long time on a pullback. So I'm up to 42. Can't quite seem to realize above 45 the highs a day in PNL so far today. Oh, goodness me. Imagine that. Coming within 2 ticks of target, now I'm having issues. Seeing some buying there on gold. Long in ES here. Looking for 1750. Oh, 950 is a stop. What is going on over here? Like, why can't we just get to target? Oh, wow. Gonna be stopped out over there on ES. Seems like. Have I overdone it with buying so much? Has the market had enough? Have bulls been rewarded too much? Keeping an eye on gold here. Just in case it wants to give me something. With how long this NQ is taking, I think if I get to target on NQ and I'm in profit on ES, I may just end the day there. And having those clear goals probably means that we're going to lose across both. Seems to always be the case. Seeing quite a bit of buying coming into gold here, so maybe we're going to get a shift out of the equities into gold. Who knows? Who knows? Over on the VIX, still down 5 minus 5%. Let's see. That's what I want to see here on ES. Hopefully ES can just drag our NQ up to target. NQ has been rather difficult. 66. So this 66 we're about 5 points from target. But we are looking at a higher day. Well, needing a new higher day. Just need them to just pull through here. Come on, guys. Let's go take those highs out. Been at the charts, an hour and 15. $67. Come on. Need 4 points above that. Just need to go break out of the highs. Currently at 70.25. $68. Come on. Where are we? We're 11:18 Eastern Standard, or EDT. So, certainly would like to end the session here before the US lunch. Maybe the market has other ideas. I haven't had a meaningful pullback in a fair amount of time, so certainly would like to pick this up before it does that. Rabbits. Let's need this rally before lunch here in the US. Just need this rally before 12 Eastern Standard. Come on, just go take those highs out. Here we go. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Got to 69.50. What's that? 5 ticks away. When a market as quick as the NQ, you'd think 5 ticks would be nothing, but anywhere from 2 to 5 ticks away from this target, it's proven itself to be difficult. Although this is at the higher day, so there's zero guarantees that we'll get there. Absolutely zero. You know, I'm still gonna. Oh, hold on a second here. We got a short on gold. Hold on. Ah, bad entry. 14.6. 14.6. $19.9. These bad entries are so costly. Oh my word. So I'm gonna keep gold in the bottom right here. Look at that. Look at that NQ. Got to 69.75, 4 ticks away, and it's come back. What an absolute joke. Of course, it's going to pick around where my target is for the higher day. Definitely seems we're going to be stopped out over here on the ES. We'll just stop down at 0950. Now our gold is turning around a little bit. Who knows? Could lose on all three. Could lose on all three. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Myself a drink. Let's look at gold here. Let's be careful. Let's to keep shorting's a bit, maybe asking a little bit too much. Okay, I'll tell you what. We get to target on both NQ and ES. We'll try to get this off a break even. Try to get the gold off a break even. Okay, what if you lose? That's a question. What if you lose on all three? Do you continue to trade? Because that's a possibility. Seems like we're definitely coming down to be stopped out over on ES. So we're almost back at break even on NQ. And gold seems like it's building a leg to go higher. Well, oh wow. Okay, that's interesting. Gold seems to be going down towards target here. Oh, looks like he just hit target. 14.6. Oh my word, the actual low was 14.6, not a single contract filled. Let's keep an eye out on gold here. There we go. 21 contracts left. Filled 4. Come on. Come on, fill some more contracts here. Four contracts. If we come back up, I'm going to load back up. If we come back up to that level, load back up. About to be stopped out over here on ES. We'll keep ES in the top corner. Let's see if we get to target on gold here. If we do get to target, stopped out there on gold. Sorry, ES. Let's see if we can get to target. If we do, I'm going to cancel these 4 contracts. So I'm down to 38. Realized. Down to 15 there. See, we're in negative territory on NQ. Just keeping an eye here on our friends over at gold. Let's see if we can get these 21 contracts picked up. Take some of this equity off the table. 14.7. 19 contracts, 9. There we go. We then cancel that. We then make sure we've got the 25 contracts back up. Okay, so we got to target there. We are going to celebrate that.
We're winning.
Okay, we celebrate that. Now we go back to NQ. So we've realized 42. Let's see what we can do with this NQ position here. We did lose on the ES position. Can't seem to realize more than the 45. Quickly racing towards US lunchtime. Okay, back over on ES. Going long. Looking at 16. Oh, 8. Oh my word. Looks like I'm about to be stopped out again over on ES. Wow. Almost immediately. Keep it over here on the top right. You know what? Let's keep an eye on ES because it seems like we're going to be stopped out over there. Da, 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 da. Seeing buying come back into our friend the gold. I guess a buying stop for now over across the equities. So we've realized 42, but we've got unrealized a fair amount here. I've just got in there again aggressively. 14.25. 14.25. 0650. 0650. Ah. 65.25. 65.25. 32.25. 32. 32. So I'm in a lot more contracts than usual here. We're up to 50 contracts. Let's see if we can get to these first targets and take some of these contracts off. Well, we got to 61. $32.25. Mm-hmm. Yes, this is truly the backside of the move. Seems like some big losses are in order across both ES and NQ. It's about to be stopped out here on ES. Here we go. Stopped out there on ES. Another stop out down at the L650s. Seems about to be stopped out over on the NQ. Stopped out there. About to be stopped out on this last portion here on ES. This candle might be a savior, but I'm not banking on it. Nope. Looks like sellers are firmly in control. That rally just literally got stuffed. It's gotten long there on NQ. Stopped over there. 16. Got stopped over there on ES. 59.25. 59.25. Long on the ES. Looking for 1250. Oh, 375. Hopefully we can go pick up this 1250. And this 5925 here. But I'm not confident. Would have thought out of this area would see a lot stronger buying. The bears keep holding us down. Wow, looks like we might get a short over on gold. Got to keep an eye on it. Yep, short gold. Looking for 16.9. 16.9. 21.7. 21.7. Poor risk reward there. Broke above these highs. Sellers came in. I would think we could get down to 16.9. Well, this is not working. Neither is this over here. Immediate buy up is not what I want to see on a false, well, what could have been considered a false breakout on gold. More losses on the cards. More losses on the cards. And it seems like we're on the backside. Dips are being bought on gold, rallies are being sold on equities. So it seems we're pretty close to 11 here on the ES. Problem is this gold here is going to offset this. Will still be negative actually. If we're to get the target here and was to get the stop here. So let's see. 1150 will be 4 ticks away. Let's see. Okay, we're pretty close here on ES. 2 ticks away, we're at 12, 12.25, 1 tick away. One tick away. Just hit that 12.50. No contracts filled. 0 contracts filled. What's going on here? Target fill on ES. So let's celebrate. We're winning. Oh wow. So we realized 25. Our high realized was 45. Came pretty close to taking those contracts off here on NQ. Wow, and that spike up, we got to 58, was it? 58.50, 3 ticks away from the target at 59.25. The problem is we've gapped up on gold, so gold definitely seems like it's going to get towards that target up there. Gold definitely seems like it's going to head towards a stop. Certainly would like to take this off the table to help offset this likely loss over here. Looks all these alerts. I'm getting alerts here. Let's see what's this about. Okay, it's telling me the VIX is telling me buy. Gone up to the 1425s there. So hopefully this drags off and NQ with it. So up to 33. So is that 42? So what we're gonna do, pick up 8 there. Which should take us to 33, 14 there, takes us up to about 47. And then whatever happens over here. Okay, so we're still waiting on this 59.25 potentially. Seeing the greater relative strength in ES at the moment. We're up at 55. Got to as high there as 56, 3 points away. Doesn't feel a lot on NQ, but we know NQ can be a very tricky customer. We've got this swing high over here, all the way up to about 61, just to our left. So we are coming into this area that could see selling over here. So do have to be aware of that. Oh, hold on a sec. There's actually a short. Goodness me, there's a short right there on gold. Okay, let's go have a look at gold. Yeah. Okay. What's a short there? 17.7. 17.7. 21.7 as well. Yep, 21.7 as well. Okay. Let's see if this area can see us have a deeper pullback. May not. May just see that run towards that 200. Up to 56. Let's get 59.25 here. Come on. Did say there was a risk of this previous high being a bit of a hindrance for us. $57.25, 8 ticks away. Got to 58. 58.25. 4 ticks away. 4 ticks away at that high there. I'd like for us to go and pick up that 59.25. Gold is not looking good. Bottom right here. Seems to be building a bit of a base above where our target is. Come on, man. Certainly would like to take this off the table. Get some at risk off the table. Oh, my word. Every inducing, every tick, anxiety inducing, so it should be about 12. Yeah, 12 Eastern Standard. Golly. Rallied into the open of the hour, seeing a bit of a pullback. Being buying here. Go and take us. There we go. Come on. How close did we just get? We got to 59, one tick away. Goodness me. One tick. There we go. Taking that target off there. Let's go celebrate. We're winning. So, taking that off there. You can see we've just got this one, we're half of the position on at the moment, looking for that 70-75. Still having issues over here on our friends over at, what's this instrument? Gold. So we've realized 29 so far. Being in two groups on gold. Certainly quite a fair bit there on the table. 2.8. So that's what? Potentially about 15 or so we're risking. If we do get stopped out. Which isn't good. Like I said, we seem to be building a bit of a base for the move up towards that 200. We don't seem to be... Hold on, what's going on? We don't seem to be breaking these higher lows. These higher lows seem to be staying intact on gold, which increasingly makes me think I'm going to be stopped out here. Rallied, higher low, pull back, higher low again. Prices seem pretty comfortable above these highs. Would have thought more selling would have come in, but wasn't to be. And so now we just wait. We just wait. So these are going to like be offsetting. So if we get to target here and we get to stop here, both of these are going to offset one another. So I'll still be up around 29. Wow. Like a magnet. This 200 is pulling price in. Like a tractor beam. There's zero guarantees this won't get to stop and this will... No, zero guarantees this won't get to stop and this won't get to stop. There's no guarantee that we'll get to target and get to stop. Could still lose on both. Oh, okay. So we're above these highs. Brief pullback. Let's see if we can break out at 65 and make a new high on the day. There we go. Along with this, here comes our friends over at gold. Gone through the 16s there on ES. Seems to have got to the 67s there. Yep, got to 67. So about 4 points away from our target. We can see due to the offsetting taking place. Across both. Oh, got to 68, was it? Well, what's happening here? Why is this frozen? Oh, got through the target. Is this chart frozen? We're currently trading at 73. Oh, what is going on here? Up to 1850 over here. Oh, there we go. Celebrate.
We're winning.
What the hell's happening with my data? Okay, so got to target there. Having this run towards the 820s. So you look at a strange candle because of the gap in the annoying. Anyway, so we've got this, our friends over here at gold. Certainly would like it if we're to come down. Or at least take off half the position. We're down at 17.7. We can see we've realized 47,499. And that is the current closed P&L high of the day. Still got an open position, so which is in loss. Not quite realized, but it is in loss. Now, if we were to get out at break even, of course, could walk away with 47. I'm gonna let the trade play itself out. Let's see what he wants to do here. Potentially risking about 15. That'll bring us down to about 32, about 31, 32, depending on commissions. Let's see what this wants. Let's see what this market wants to do here. It is just after US lunch. It's just after US lunch here. Let's see. Let's go have a look at the gold chart. Let's see what I'm asking this market to do. So we've had the sell-off. Now the market appears to be heading higher with a series of higher lows. Is that a break of the short-term uptrend? You know what? That wasn't a part of the plan, so take that off. Seems to be consolidating slightly to the upside. We'll leave it alone. Of course, here we are at break even. Could walk away with 47. Well, at least 46 here. I'm going to be a little bit stubborn. See if we can get. Let's see. What if we get this 1.2? That's going to take us up to maybe 49. And then what do we do? Adjust our stop to break even. No, it's not part of the plan. We're not going to do that. Not going to do that. See, these higher lows keep remaining intact. See, we've not even tested these lows down at the 18.4s. Got down to 18.6. Buyers have come back in. After that strong push to the upside on NQ and ES, starting to see a bit of a pullback, which could see buying in gold take us up to stop. Who knows? Hopefully we can break this 18.4s and break down towards the 17.5s. Zero guarantees. Still think the most likely outcome at the moment is I get stopped out on this gold position. But I'm going to stick with the original reason I got into these trades. If it means my equity falls back down to say 32, then so be it. Wow, seen a lot of selling over there on wouldn't say a lot, but relative to what we've seen recently on NQ. We've come from the 80s all the way down into the 50s in a fairly short period of time, couple of minutes here. Quick relative to what we've seen so far today, not over the past couple of weeks. Past couple of weeks we've seen like 100-point candles and so on NQ. So currently retesting these lows here. Maybe buyers just hanging around. Just going to hold this up and it's drive us higher towards that 200 period, which is this black line, and our stop here. So we've tested it and the buyers have stepped in. What we really needed was for aggressive sellers to just drive through that area and punish the buyers. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Does not seem like that's going to be the case. Look at that spike up there to the 19.5s. Was that designed to punish the bears and then drive higher? As long as this remains intact. Yeah. Move up to the 27s. Let's see what he wants to do here. Okay, that does remain intact. Let's see if the buyers at the 18.4s can hold this up. We are into that 50 period. So, do have the 50 period and these lows. So there remains a possibility of this turning around. Let's see if we can pick up the 17.7s. Going on to the 18.1s. 18s, 3 ticks away. With the pace of this market, 3 ticks is a huge amount. Especially considering that 18.4 and that 50 period. I really would be like a stop grab type play where it just spikes down and then quickly goes up. Hold on a second here. Let's see. Maybe about to get a long over on. Oh, here we go. 17.8. Seems I'm about to get a long over on NQ. Oh my, got to 17.7. Not a single contract filled. Not a single contract filled. I guess we got to get to 17.6. 10 seconds. Looks like NQ's about to give me a long. Let's take a long there on NQ. Yep. Target filled right there. Let's celebrate on a half
We're
of the
winning.
position. Or long there on ES. Oh, what's that? 55. Got 55 here. Got 83. Got 83. $13.75. 13.75. 20.25. 20.25. About 1-to-1 there. Looks like I'm about to be stopped out. So realized high at the moment is 49. Made a new realized high on the day. Seems I'm about to give some of it up. Our friends over at gold. Seems like our friends over at gold may want to get down to our target here. Down at the 16.9s. But we'll see. We'll see if we're going to get the 16.9s here. Stopped out there on ES. Target's about to be hit there on... Oh my word. Looks like I'm about to be stopped out on NQ here. So we're down to 44. Come on. Target filled right there on gold. So we can celebrate that.
We're winning.
Problem is we're going to give back. We're up to the highs realize of 50.753. We're going to give a fair bit of it back with a stop out here on NQ. Here we go. Do expect to be stopped out here, and in so doing take us down to the low 40s on NQ. Well, we've been here for 2 hours 17, so maybe a maximum of another 40 minutes or so. Looking to be about to be stopped out here. Gonna be stopped out on our friends over at NQ. Here we go. Thus giving back some of the profits off the realized profits here. So I certainly would like if ES was to come into this area, turn around and drag NQ with it, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think we're so close to the 50 here that we're definitely going to get taken out. Can't imagine this market's not going to get to the 53s at least, at the very least. More likely than not, the 350s. Let's just wait to be stopped out here. Seeing the breakdown there in gold. Seems it wants to attack the lows to an extent. 7 seconds to go. Long. Long. $80.75. 80.75. $46.75. 46. $46.75. 19. 19. 19. 10.25. 10.25. So 19's around near the higher current day. $80.75 is around the current higher day. So let's see here. Let's see if this current dip buy is going to work for us. So current realized 50.6611. So that's at 19. Let's put an alert at 18. That's at 80. Let's put an alert at 77.50. So we're at 74. We're at 17. 75. 75, 75 was it? No, we're at 75. Let's see, so 77.50. About 3 or something now, about 4 points actually. 4 points off this target there. 18 would be 4 ticks from that target. So we'll see. Zero guarantees that these would work. Zero guarantees. Both may still turn around and punish me to the downside. Currently realized 50,611. I am buying near the high days, so all the risks associated with that. Buying near the higher day during lunchtime. Yep, there we go. Buying near the higher day at lunchtime. The irony. I actually said it like within seconds it happens. Literally within seconds I said buying near the higher day at lunchtime, and then within seconds the market turns around. Goodness me. So what did I say we were? Realized 50.66. Long. Long. 314. 314. 803. 803. 820. 820. 88.75. 88.75. Wow. Maybe some news came out. Seems I'm going to be stopped across ES and NQ. Cool. Oh, why has it done that? Give me a horrible feel. Anyway. Let's see. We are looking at 14.6 again. Over on our friends over at Gold. 14.6. Let's see where our stop is. 18.4s. Sounds familiar. Right there. Let's see what we're going to do here. If we can pick up this 14.6. Okay. Let's see. There is the risk here of these lows holding and we double bottoming here and go higher. That risk certainly exists. And this rolling and NQ rolling. That remains a possibility. Could be about really aggressive here. Long. Oh, long. Long. $68.75. 68.75. $13.50. 13. 50. 15.25. 15.25. 802. 802. $68.75. So now we wait. Hopefully we can take off some of this risk, get to the 68.75 and this 15. Zero guarantees of success. Absolutely zero. Both these markets could just turn around and continue to sell. Especially ES here, as it has a long way to go towards the 15s. And that 800 may be attractive to get to. Seems the sellers are back. Could be about to be punished here across ES and NQ. We'll see. Certainly see would need to clear what the 54s. No way, we're that close towards that target. So that's surprising. Seems like our friends over at Gold want to pay us. I'm not sure how honest they're being, but let's go over to Gold. Let's see if we can clear these lows around the 15.2s and head down towards the 14.6s. Let's see if we can get paid here. So we need to clear the 15.2s. I'm going to put an alert down at 15.1s. Let's see if we can clear there. Oh, nice clear there. Let's see if we can just get that quick momentum burst down to the 14.6s. The buyers have come back in. Golly. Got down to 14.9s. 3 ticks away. See, this isn't looking good over on ES, nor over on NQ. Not looking good at all. Seeming comfortable down here. Hopefully we can go and pick it up. Nope. Golly, come on, buyers. I mean sellers. They're still buying here. They're still buying. They like the 15s. Yeah, they like the 15s. They seem to like the 15s. Got down to 14 nines. Fortunately, the sellers are about to take us out. Let's see. ES about to be taken out. I could imagine it's going to be likewise on NQ. Let's see, buyers have come back in there over on gold. So let's keep an eye over here on our friends over at ES, which is going to punish us. Oh, hold on. Come on. Goodness me, we're about to be stopped out over here on ES. We're at the 200 on the NQ, but if ES decides it's going, there's nothing NQ can do about it. Target filled right there on our friends over at gold. We're about to be stopped out over here on ES. Stopped out there. About to be stopped out again. Not going to celebrate the gold because certainly got more pressing issues. About to be stopped out again. Here we go. You can see the bottom right here, that NQ is about to be stopped at as well. Here we go. See, the NQ and the ES charts look almost identical. They're pretty much identical. So I do expect to be stopped across both here. And what's going on? Am I really going to get along here? Oh, goodness me. Seems like I am. Seems like I am. Long. Looking for 11. Where's the stop? 800. That is going to be enough strength to get us up to 11. But we'll see. So 11's actually in line with these swing highs over here to the left. So it's actually at these swing highs. Strange how this market just decides that's where the levels are going to be. Very strange. So we've realized 19. Hopefully we can get this one here. And then we can get the 68.75s over on NQ. Take some of that risk off the table. So we're up at 09. Winter's high is 09.50. So 09.50, that's what, 6 ticks away, which is quite a lot for our friends over at ES. We got to 10, 4 ticks away. Like I said, there is the risk because of this being the previous swing high here, that price gets to the level, doesn't fill any orders, and then turns around. Certainly would like for it to take off these contracts here. Slight problem there. And Q's ran into the 50. This orange line, this 50 period moving average. So there is that little bit of a risk there. Could act as a bit of a resistance and send the market lower. Certainly like to take a little bit of risk off the table and get a pick up the 11s, the 811s. We're in the 50s over on NQ. So, but if we're at 55, we're looking at 14 points up to the 68.75. So still quite a way to go. Like what the price action is looking like here. Hopefully we can go 10.25, 3 ticks away. Over here, we got to the 60s, 9 points away, which is quite a lot. So it's quite a lot. We got to 10.50, we're 2 ticks away. Goodness me. Certainly not a fan of all that selling that came in, that put in this wick. Taking us all the way down to the 08s. Certainly not a fan of that. Hopefully it was just impulse selling and the buyers can go back up there and punish those sellers. Punish them severely. Living in hope at the moment. Seems I'm about to get a short on gold. Just getting ready. Keeping an eye on ES here. Getting ready to short gold. 11 seconds to go. Going over to the gold chart. Hitting the short. Hitting the short over on gold. Stops up at 17.1. 17.1. Target is down at 13.1. 13.1. Ugh. Horrible. Ah, come on. Got to 60.50 there and pulling back. Got 2 ticks away. Come on. And now our gold is going the exact opposite direction. Golly. You know what? Let's put the NQ on this chart. Let's put the gold in the bottom right. Okay. Seems we're going to be stopped out on gold. Okay. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, we're going to be stopped out here on gold. Certainly would need to get to these targets here. Up to the 11 and up to the 68.75s. offset some of this loss here on gold. Still having difficulties around this moving average, this 50 period. No counting of your chickens, my friend. No counting of your chickens. This 50 simple. This 50 moving average here. It's proven itself a difficult customer. Let's just see. We got to 810 again over on ES. Got to 810 for our friends selling, came back in. Did say this previous high here could be a problem. Certainly it's proven itself to be. That previous high alignment with that 50 period. Let's see if we can hold through the pullback. May not be so lucky. Could put in a lower high, break the lows and continue lower. Seems like that's what this market wants to do. Two ticks from the 811s. Have I overstayed my welcome? Certainly feeling like it at the moment. Heading towards a stop over here on gold. Let's go look for the stop out on gold. Let's just change the bottom right to our NQ chart. Got the gold on our main chart here. Where were we selling? We weren't even selling at the low of day. See, there's certainly still room to the downside. Well, I guess gold has other ideas. Which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. About to realize a loss here on gold. Just gonna. So we're down 9. We're up 19 realized. We're about break even on our current open positions on NQ. Sorry, gold top right, NQ bottom right. And we're down on the gold position here. Seems I'm about to be stopped out. Seems I'm about to be stopped out. Just waiting for the stop out here. Don't like what I'm seeing over here on ES. See, it's starting to round over. So we've gone up, starting to put in lower highs. Seems like it wants to roll, but I gotta accept it, whatever the conditions may be. Okay, hopefully this 50 can hold our friend's gold here. Well, we're going to switch back over. We're going to have gold in the bottom right, and we're going to have NQ on the main chart. Seeing ES pull back here. Not a fan of what I'm seeing on ES. Came back through this 200. Pulling back. Certainly would have preferred to have seen it just continue towards the day's highs, but market has other ideas here at lunchtime. Been a lot of buying coming into the market, especially on the tariff news and so on. Maybe the market's priced it all in now, starting to take some profits around lunch. And here I am, a latecomer, still buying. Oh, huh. There we go. Certainly seems like I'm going to be punished here. So we got through the 200, but we couldn't get away from it. Could not get away. Let's see, we couldn't get through that 50. Certainly got all done. Oh my word. You could have loaded up. Golly, could have loaded up. I could have loaded up on gold there. At 15.8. I could have loaded up on gold. Let's see if I get the load up opportunity on gold. It's actually at 15.9. 15.9. Not looking good. Ran into this simple. Simply can't find buyers. Not looking good. Looking at the 14.2s. Goodness me, if we got the 15.9s, we're looking at the 14.2s. Goodness me. Small margins. Small margins. Oh, fruits. 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 Goodness me. We get to target. I'm going to take it off. Take off this pending order. And let this occupy my psyche. These here weren't paying attention to the possibility of reloading on our friends over at gold. Completely missed it. Completely missed it. Absolute rabbits. Heading down towards that 13-1. Gonna have to cancel this order here. Missed it. Target filled. Cancel the order. Rabbits. Absolute rabbits. So we're up to 23 realized, but we're down on ES and NQ. Certainly could have played gold a little bit better here today. Certainly could have. So let's think about this. 23. 23, that's going to be 46. You know what? Yeah, if we get to all our equity highs here, if we can get all the way up to that 88.75 and this 15.25, we are equity highs on the day, but that's a long way away. Certainly would prefer to get the 68.75 off and this 11. Quite a bit of volume came in on this move down. I swear that 15.9 would have been a great entry. Who knows? Maybe this turning around now is going to drag these down. Like I said, did get in a bit late here. Still trading late through lunch after such a huge move up. Maybe they want to profit take. Maybe they want to profit take. Trying to figure out which would be more likely at the moment. Whether, let's be positive, let's say to get to target, would it be ES trading at the 5s up to the 11, 6 points, or NQ trading at the 41s looking for the move up 68.75? I think more likely than not, due to the relation to the stop, ES would be more likely to hit its stop than NQ to get to target. So we'll keep it on ES for the moment. Certainly feels like it's going to go and hit the stop. Yeah, certainly feels that way. Let's put NQ in the bottom right here. See, the buying I would wanted to see after 200s is not coming. They're just not there, which is a bad sign. A bad sign. See, despite all the buying that we're seeing here, it's just not enough. which means this is still going to come down. Rallies are being faded. So it really need to get above 508. Really would need to get above this 508 here on ES. It just seems heavy. We need to get above 508 and be comfortable up there for a while. At the moment, it just seems like we're going to come down and be stopped out. Came within 2 ticks of target. So how small these margins are. I see all of this pulling back. Doesn't mean anything. It's still going to come down to that stop. The fact that prices have stayed down in this area for so long, it seems far too comfortable down here. If we come down here, buyers should step in aggressively and buy it up. The fact that they haven't doesn't give me confidence. If anything, we should come down and immediately buy out of this area strongly, taking out the highs. But I'll leave it alone. Certainly do that. Oh my word, it seems our friends over at gold are setting up again. Like, how many times can I try to get juice out of gold here before it becomes too much? Like, am I really going to trade gold again short? Hold on a second here. What's the time? 1. No, this is when the US session really closes. 1. Account for daylight savings. Trading gold here is going to be a bit difficult. Let's think about this. Gold here is going to be difficult. We expect to see a fall in volume. You know, I'm going to leave it alone. But at the end of the day, we're going to be struggling over here on these equities. So maybe, just thinking out loud here, maybe gold can be a savior. Here we go. See, this is what I meant. Prices were far too comfortable down here. I do expect it to go lower. So despite that rally, see, the buyers just aren't able to drag this market up. So I do expect it to go lower here. Stopped out. Don't expect that to be the last one either. So down to 14 realized. Do expect to be stopped out across the board here. See, it's just far too comfortable down here. Do expect it to come down and stop us out on these contracts as well. Thing is, ES has turned into short rallies. So once I'm out of this current trade, short rallies is the order of the day. And then Q seem to be heading that way as well. Got a lot of... See, we couldn't get through this moving average, and here we go. So we got the NQ in the bottom right. See, gold is looking more and more tempting now, but I already said I've stopped trading gold for the day, so there's no way this doesn't get to the 800s. Okay, let's see. Yeah, looks like it's going to be selling rallies over on our friends over at NQ as well. It's been a shift. Stopped out there on ES. Expect to be stopped out pretty soon here on our friends over at NQ. You can see we've only realized 7 at the moment. Just waiting to get stopped out here. Here we go. Coming down to this stop out here. Just waiting to be stopped out. That's a false rally. Mm. So, yeah, it ran into the 200, similar to what we saw on the ES. Ran into the 200 and continued selling. So, because ES is in the, it's turned around now, and it's in what I consider a condition to short rallies. What I will be doing is, if I do see a setup to short on ES, I will be taking it. So we'll keep NQ in the bottom right here, and do expect to be stopped out down at 1350. And we'll be looking to take shorts on our friends over at ES. So we're about to be stopped out over here. We're looking to take shorts over on our friends over at ES. Yep. What in the world? Yep. So I was stopped out there on our friends over at NQ. Currently looking for 97.75. Over on our new friends over at ES. So 97.75. That's a poor trade. Oh, hold on. How did we not get target there? 0650. You can see we're down 24. Hold on. Yeah, 97.75. 97.75. Okay. So we're down 24 after being up 50. Nice 75-point swing there. Well. Is the 800s going to hold? Let's switch this bottom right chart back over to gold. So we had a short setup at that we didn't take, and that would have hit target. So that's the thing. That's the thing sometimes. Taught myself out of taking the shorts. Would have hit target. 18. I'm gonna be really aggressive. Do you want to be that aggressive? I'm gonna be that aggressive. 43.75. 43.75. I'm gonna be really aggressive here on a short. 05.75. 05.75. Wow, look at all the buyers have come in on our friends over at gold. Oh, 5.75. Partially using the position I've got open on ES as a reason to take the short NQ position. There is a risk of this 800 holding, and we've seen a stronger rally off that level. So we got to target over on our friend's gold. And you know what? I think we shouldn't just dismiss gold as being a short. Don't think I should just dismiss it. Gold may be. Hold on a sec. Hold on. This might be incorrect. It's incorrect. It's flipping incorrect. It is incorrect, my friend. It's incorrect. Let's see if we can get out. $17.4.
Target bill.
Now this is correct. $12.7. $12.7. Oh, seems I'm about to be stopped out on NQNES. $16.9. 16.9. Have NQ on the main chart. Have gold bottom right. Currently down 25 realized. So we got 12.7, which is quite a bit away. 12.7. Hold on. We can actually short this. Let's see. Short it. 44. 40. 44. 10.50. 10.50. Looks like it's going to be a stop out, eh? Looks like stop outs across the board. I guess now's the time the longs are going to follow through, not like when I wanted them to over here. Interesting stuff. Hold on, haven't I been stopped out here? Okay, so I should be stopped out pretty soon. Stopped out there on ES. Down to minus 32. About to be stopped out here on NQ. Here we go. Stopped out there, down 49. Because of course. Of course, it flipping continues down, flipping lower, only to flipping turn around. What in the world? Oh my word. Gold. Get over to gold, my friend. 12.8. Oh, for Pete's sake, I didn't want that one. 12.8. 16.6. I'm gonna put this back on the gold NQ. About to set up shorts on NQ here. Short on NQ. Short on ES. 18.50 on NQ. 18 50, 58.75, 58.75, 11.25, 11.25, 875, 875, 13.13 ticks away, and this is found buyers down at 200. Because of course, right? Da, 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 da. Seems we're heading down towards targets here on the gold. Oh, hold on. Can add, and I can add 59.75. Is that right? Yeah, 59.75. 59.75. 25.75. 25.75. 02.75. 02.75. 10.75. 10.75. Got down to 03.25, so 2 ticks away on ES. Oh my word. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. See, that spike up. It's not what we want to see. We really would need to get down to the 28.50s now. Seeing these buyers have stepped back in gold. So could receive a triple L. So we've got a large candle, wick, bullish candle. ES does not look great. Seeing higher lows, 3 higher lows. Haven't taken out the 58s. All bad signs. So look at that top right here. We've had essentially one, got a lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows again. It's not great. Similar thing over here. Certainly not great. All the way into that 200 and the 50. Buyers have stepped in. It's not looking good at the moment. I'm going to dogmatically stick to the script here. Well, I can't close these trades anyway, so I might as well. I was hoping I could get to target here on gold so I can celebrate and head off. I've got to just try and get something. Have a little bit of a break. 2-3 minute break. $13.2, so that's 4 ticks. Well, might as well say 5 ticks because it's not going to fill any orders at 12.8, is it? See that wick there? Certainly buys around this 250. I need to clean up this chart here to the right. See, come down. Maybe we're just going to just take this higher. Come down, find support, and then just go higher. Living in hope at the moment. Again, this hasn't even come down to target. This seems like it's going to be a stop out. Oh well. See, that's not what we want to see. See the range higher there up to the 43s. Yeah, this is going higher. This is going higher. See the slowness that we're seeing in gold was the reason earlier I talked about not trading any more gold. You're seeing that real slowdown here after 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I think I'll take it off the list after this trade that we've currently got on. Yeah, this is just going to go higher. We've come into the 250. Clearly found support there. Yeah. Guess the market said no mass. No mass. Target filled there on gold. Got one contract, well, 24 contracts left. So half the position filled plus one contract. Down to 45, but certainly bleeding out on ES and NQ. Certainly want to pick up these remaining 24 contracts. What could I do? I'll do 26. If we don't get filled and we come back, I'm going to reshort it. If we do get to target, cancelling in this order. Seeing selling come in there across the ES and NQ spectrums. Looking for that 25.75 on the old NQ and 02.75 on our old friends over at ES. Do get back in. I'll be looking to reshort this at the 13.9. See if I can pick up the 12.8s. Still leaving the 24 contracts down at the 12.7s. Oh, goodness me. So we've got the NQ in the bottom right, ES in the top right. And we've got gold on the main chart. Identification of instruments can be seen in the top left of each chart. So we've got the NQ there, got the ES there, and over here we've got gold. So again, if we pick up all 24 contracts, we will certainly be looking to cancel these 26 contracts that we've got pending. 13 contracts remaining. Target filled. Cancel that order. Suppose we could celebrate, but we're winning. So we've got the gold off the table there. So we see if we can get some of this back with our friends over at NQ and ES. So come pretty close there on NQ. Got down to 27.25. The target's at 25.75. Fairly close, not close enough. Certainly not close enough. See if we can take some of this off the table here. Seems like we came pretty close over on Oh my word, we got to 803 over on ES. Target's down at 802.75, so we're in a tick. But we know how this works. Sometimes we get to the level and not a single contract's filled. So we'll stay patient here. Anything can happen. This market could still rally and stop us out. Currently down 42. Let's see if we can pick something up here. Back down to that 803 there on the ES. Let's see if we can pick up the one tick. Back to 803, 802.75, not a single contract filled. Look at that, not a single contract filled in the top right here. Okay, got some of the contracts off. Going to celebrate a little bit. We're winning. So we've got some of those contracts off on the ES. Just waiting to get some of these contracts off on the NQ. Over on NQ, we've got down to 26.75, so we're 4 ticks away. Currently, we're down 39, so there's a long way to go. Back to break even. A long way to go. 26.25, 2 ticks away. You know what? We get back to the 806.75. I'm going to reshort that and take out the 802.75s again. If the market wants to do that, then let's do it. Who knows? This may prove to be a fatal mistake, and I should have just simply waited for another setup. But we'll see. How close have we come there, seriously? 26, 1 tick away. 1 tick away. Oh, goodness me. 1 tick away over here on NQ. A single tick. It's 2, so there's 2 hours to the market close. We're going to see that continuation higher. Am I going to continue to bet against this market after the switch around lunchtime? We'll see. So we didn't quite get to that 806.75 before we've seen sellers come back in here. Certainly would have been nice to get taken out there at 25.75 and be able to reload. Just try and work this area. We'll just take whatever the market gives us. There we go. Seem to be coming down to the target top right here on ES. Target sitting down at 875. Let's see if we get picked up here. We're at 801.50, 3 ticks away. Target filled. Target filled there. Across the 2. We'll be cancelling that order there on ES. Just got 2 targets.
We're winning.
So we've got the 1850s here. Let's see what this market wants to do. So we got to target there. Let's see a reload back at 44. If the market wants to come back there. Got the 1850s. Do get to 1850s, we'll be cancelling this order. Down to 23s, 22s, less than 5 points away. 2150s, 1950. Target filled. Let's celebrate.
We're winning.
Okay, so now I've got to wait for the next setup. Still down, we're down 15 on the day. After previously being up 50. So losses through here. So not enough volume over on our friends over at gold. So we're going to keep gold off our charts for the moment. So we're seeing quite a high volume come in there at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Could imagine needed that high volume to break through the 800s over on ES. So need a pullback of some kind to get in just for the 310s. And this me. So we got out to the 18s, got down to the 10s, down towards these lows. Certainly seems like a move down below the 280s. Market's a little bit slower than it's been the past couple of weeks. A lot easier to trade, I'd say. Says the gentleman with the negative P&L. So gold is working out. It's working out all right. It's a bit light in volume. You're seeing the gaps there. Not going to touch it. Not going to touch that. Not going to touch that. That's problematic. I'm going to wait until I get another opportunity here. May just use this as an opportunity to take the break I've been talking about. Yeah, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break. Let the market decide. Don't think I'm going to be able to get back to where I was up at plus 50 today. But if I was to get back positive, maybe somewhat good. Been at charts 4 hours, a lot longer than I would like. Where things are going, it seems like I'm going to be trading the entire day. But we'll see. There are only so many opportunities available on gold and not gold, on ES and NQ. There we go. So we cleared these lows by a couple of ticks. Buyers have come back in. We'll see. Wow. Look at that move there on gold. Huh? Look at that end of day selling there on gold. No more trade war. No more flight to safe haven. Anyway, so hold on a sec. Oh my goodness me, I've got a short on NQ. Let's take it. Let's take it. Down to 302.75. 302.75. 54 is a stop. Where did I miss it by? Oh, I missed it by a couple of points. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they got me. Maybe this market's got me again. Who knows? Oh, about to get a short. Oh, I got a short. Got a short over there on ES. Let's take that as well. 93.75. 93.75. 805.50. 805.50. Even more selling there on gold. A lot more volume than I thought I'd see at this time of day. Interesting. Very interesting. This could still put in a higher low and go rip my face off, so that still remains a possibility here. Let's see, so there's potentially 10. Let's see what's with 5. Okay, that's another 7. Well, it could be at break even if I get to target on both these trades. The fact that I could be at break even likely means I'm going to lose. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Let's see if there's any ad opportunities either. There might be. A good ad opportunity could take us positive. But the conditions have to be right. Oh, well, looks like they want to go higher here. I guess the market's decided that's enough. That's enough of a pullback. Time to head higher. Okay, seeing more of a pullback here. Let's see what we want to do. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see if we can get more buying. More buying could set us up for a better sell higher up. So who knows? Maybe we'll buy, retest the 250. If that gives us an opportunity. Of course, it'll depend if it works out as well. It's not entirely a one-way street. Market owes us nothing. The market owes us absolutely nothing except losses. Let's see. Certainly we want to see more buying here. And it looks like I won't get it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. The thing is, we take our victories, no matter how they come. They may not be the ones we're looking for, but a victory is a victory. See, I would have preferred this selling to come in higher, but seeing buying there on gold. Not what we want to see here. I suppose the worst version would be a break, an immediate buy up. That would be the very worst version. So let's see what we're doing here. Thing about this short on our friends over at ES, right? Because we're short around the 99.50s, this could get to 805 just like in an instant. Rally up to 810 and still fly down to the 93s. Hold on, is that the VWAP? Oh my word, it is. Ha! Imagine that. The target's all the way below VWAP. Not very smart, is it? At least the VWAP's further away on NQ, but if ES rallies, NQ has no chance. So this is interesting now. The VWAP on ES makes this really interesting. Because on the market that's rallied that much, surely people are going to buy at VWAP. So the change in the market is 366 point plus 1.84%. On a market like that, surely they're going to be buying VWAP. It just makes logical sense. That's something to do. Oh well, we're just gonna have to hold this L. We just gotta hold this L. So I need a little consolidation candle here, at the very least. Come on, don't sell off. Not now. I need you to hold up a little bit. $15 seconds to go. Okay. Okay, seems it's going to hold up. All right, fantastic. So there may be an opportunity to sell here, but we'll have to wait. Wait until the market gives us the signs. Certainly we'll be adding to the position. Of course, there's risk that comes with that, increasing the possibility of a larger loss. But on the other end, increasing the likelihood of a, well, increases likely, not likely, there would be a bigger gain. Okay, so it seems that we're going to get an add on ES before NQ. Let's just see here. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait here. See what this market wants to do. You know what? Oh no! Oh, oh golly. Let's see. 96. 96. And the other one was at 93.75. 93.75. Hit the close button instead. Goodness me. 805.50. 805.50. 803. 803. Golly. Oh, got to add to this one. Got an add there on NQ. 311. 311. 43. 40. 43. Yeah, looks like I'm going to be stopped out here on the old NQ. Likewise over on the ES. Why isn't ES moving? Oh, there we go. Certainly would like to pick up the 96s. Take some of that risk off the table. Then pick up the 11s. Take that risk off the table. So we're down to 97. What is that? 97.50. It's at 96. 97.50. We've had a lot of buying there recently. So that's a problematic level over on the ES. So we need to get through that 97.50. There we go. Okay, so with that move down to 96.50, we should be able to pick up 96. Should be able to. Zero guarantees. This could still turn around and stop us out. 96.25. Goodness me. One tick away. One tick away. Seems the targets are priced perfectly. Look at that. 96.25. Would have thought with a break of 97.50 we could at least see those at least 6 ticks to the downside, but buyer stepped in 1 tick beyond it. Seems we're going to be stopped out over here on the NQs. Market has other ideas. Currently down 15, which I expect to increase as these stop outs come into play. See, this is revisiting above the 50 and the 200 here. Don't like that. If there's going to be sellers here, they should be able to drive the market down. The fact that the bulls are able to revisit the area is a problem. Certainly a problem. Bears aren't doing the job. Bears are not doing the job if the bulls feel comfortable in this area. So we'll see. Coming down towards that 96 here. Let's see if we can go pick up that 1 tick and get picked up. Down to that 96.25 again. Buyers have come back in briefly. Oh wow. Seems like we got to 96 but didn't get filled. Yep, got to 96. Not a single contract filled. Let's wait here. 96.25 again. Target filled right there. Let's celebrate. We're winning. So we're down to 12. Just put 25 orders back there. If we get to the level, target at 96 again. That's what the average price was. So as I've put a contract, there's a big risk with this because we are going to be shorting after the market retraces out of the blue line here, which is our VWAP. So there is a big risk to that. Certainly is a big risk. To take in this short. Plus we're looking at being aligned with this low over here before we had this move up. So certainly a risky ad to go back short again. Okay, so we're back in. I'm going to look to take that 96 again. And what did you say? 803s. 803s. So there is a big risk because we've had price come back into the VWAP. And the VWAP could just drive us higher all the way through that 200, probably up to the 804s. Our stop's only at 803. The thing is, NQ, look at that. See, I did say bears aren't doing their job. This certainly seems like this is going to stop out over here. Got as high as 40, stops at 43. So this adding back to the ES could prove pretty fatal. Going to be taking a fairly decent size loss there. We are heading into the close, so maybe the market's going to just continue the trend that we did have earlier coming into the open. This bullish move off the trade news. So it could be just a case of consolidating through lunch before going higher, making new highs and day into the close. Could be what's at play here. Well, I'm going to stick with the plan I'm working with at the moment. It's telling me to look for shorts, so yeah, this is going to break out, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's far too comfortable. We're far out that way. So we'll stick with it at the moment. See what this market wants to do, but seems likely it's going to go higher. It was at 99.25. If we get the 96s, target the 99.25s. Maybe 99.50s actually. Wouldn't be too bad. We're targeting the 03, so maybe the 99.25s, yeah, 99.50s. Seems to coming back down to that target over on ES. 96.25. We hit 96, but no contracts filled. Story of the day. Story of the day. Let's see if we can pick up this 96 here. Come on. Fill some contracts. Ah. Such a problem. Back down to 96.50 there. 96.25. One tick away. But as we've seen, price will get to that 96 and not fill a single contract. So let's wait and see what he wants to do here. Come on. Target filled right there. Let's sell the 825s. Price wants to get up there. If we do get to the 93.75, certainly we'll be closing the position. Let's sell the 850s. See what NQ is doing. Still haven't got to the 311s yet. Got the ES in the right hand corner of the screen. Currently we're down just 9. Down to 95. So we're 5 ticks away from this 93.75 here. Certainly would like to take that off the table. Certainly would like to do that. Hopefully this move down to possibly that 311 takes us down to the 93.75 over on ES. Zero guarantees. Or the fact that, let's go have a look at this actually, because we still got our order sitting out there at the 0550. So let's just say we were to go, I don't know, 80250s. See, we've come all the way down to that VWAP again. Now, how often do you think we're going to come down to VWAP and bounce without it at least rallying aggressively? That's a question. Like, has VWAP become... Has VWAP lost its touch? I can't imagine it has. VWAP's still a highly respected indicator. But here I am with a target below it by 2 points, which is quite a lot, 8 ticks on the ES. So we can see I'm down 9. Waiting to take off some of this. See, we've got back through. So the sellers have finally decided to come in and drive us back below the 200 and the 50 here. Now, we need to clear the 1575s. Because I could imagine there would have been some traders with stops below that level. So I'd like for us to clear that level and there not to be a rally. That's what I would ideally be looking for here. Move down to the 15s to clear that level and there to be no rally after that. Certainly the sort of thing I would like to see here on NQ. This level right here. All the way down at the 1550s. Clear out those longs that are sitting there. Then we can look at targeting the 08s along with the 09s. Like I said, the zeros guarantees of success. This area could provide the boost needed to take us through the highs. Our buying friends right here could provide the boost needed. So we're back up to break even there. Don't think I want to short this 98.50 here. I don't think I want to do that. See, so we've come down to the VWAP again. Buyers have come in. Surely at some point they're going to take out these highs. At the 801s. We do take that out. Let's short the 03s. Hold on, if the stop's at 805, right? A 10-point rally is nothing. Absolutely nothing. What's the time? Rabbits. Really need to be able to take some of this off. You know what? This reshorting on the ES is not really a part of the strat. So let's just wait. Well, yeah, being stopped out there on NQ. See, that's what I was talking about. Did expect it to be buyers at some point after VWAP. See, a lot of volume came in there. 11,000 contracts. See, it's right off that level. Down 43. That's down what, 9? Oh well. I was almost at break even as well. I wonder if there's like some random. There's nothing on the calendar. Who knows? Could be a press conference somewhere. No, I'll just wait. This has got to be some news. Actually, no. It just looks like a large move because today has been a bit slow. Because what, 96 to 06? That's only 10 points. I'm going to be short in this market. Short. Short. $11.75. $90. $15.50. $96. Just gonna enter short. Just had an entry short there. $805.25. $805.25. 1450. $48.75. $48.75. $82. $805.25. $805.25. $3 p.m. Eastern. Final hour. About 12 points away from target on this NQ. Don't think it's going to get to target though. To this final hour, we could just rally. Rally through the highs. Seems the losses are gonna expand here. Yeah, it seems we're going for new highs on the day. Expect all dips to be bought here, and I do expect to be stopped out over on ES, because our stops are not even above the highs a day, so do expect to be stopped out. Top right here. Here we go. Stopped out. Stopped out over here as well. So realize 68. Stopped out across both there. Down 89. I've got a long 96.75. 70.25. 17.25. 8.10. Whoops. Decided to the position there prematurely, but it's going to add to him. Oh, well, I'm going to call it a day here. You can see down 93. I'm going to have to reset the account. I'll have a look at the trade performance. Over here on the trade performance, we can see at the peak I was up just over 50. Drew down to about 50, managed to recover up to only -9. And finally going to be ending the day here down 93. Over on the summary page, total losses, total gains, negative profit factor. Paid a lot in commissions. Accuracy 72%. Average win to average loss, not great. Largest win to largest loss, again, not great. 14 minutes in the market. So we'll come back tomorrow, see what the market brings. But that's it